Hi everyone, I'm Dready Dude. Going to be playing some more Diablo 4 today. So last time we played, we were working on Act 2 up in Scots Glen here, and we got the Act 2 storyline finished. So today we've got Act 3 to start on. So we went over to Ked Bardu earlier to do our Barbarian weapon quest. So we do have the waypoint over there now. And we're heading over to meet up with Lorath, who's looking for the Pale Man that's been spotted with Lilith. Let's head straight over to Ked Bardu, and we'll see if we can find Lorath and see where he's got to with his search.
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
Wonder who they're talking about.
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
What happened here?
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith, a pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Alright, so we've found Lorath drunk on the ground. Hey Cass, how you going? Chasing the mount today? Slowly, working on just starting the Act 3 storyline.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbay Monastery.
So Lorath doesn't seem in a very good state today. We'll see if we can find this woman he talks of. Lorath sent me. Have you heard from the Orbay Monastery?
No, No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
That's a lead to go on. Tekrin had no messages, but
Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
what did you want with the Orbe Monastery?
The scholars of Orbe devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness, or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
Why would Elias summon Lilith?
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it. Whatever truth he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
Okay, so we can meet Lorath in the canyon, which is just here. We can travel to the Orbe Monastery and speak with the abbot. I think maybe we go for the canyon first, because that seemed to be a more recent sighting, and we can go check out the monastery and see what's going on there. Let's track this one here, and we'll head out down that way. And hopefully Lorath is there and not so drunk when we get there. There are a lot of dead people around here.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone's running an event here. So I think from this one we had to kill off all of the things that are being drawn into the elite here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let's pop our ancients here, help out a little bit.
I'm not ready yet.
It's nice to know we can knock them away as well.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your
Let's try to clear out the rest of these guys. It's a fun little event. Have a look at the items we got a little later. That is a dead end. Alright, so we have to go around down this way. More dead bodies. Ran past where we were supposed to go. It's answering a message and not paying attention. Alright, let's try that again. Bit of a lag spike there. So definitely a massacre of some sort in here. What have you found?
I had hoped to find a witness who saw Elias. Instead, I have a camp of dead merchants. They were slaughtered by demons, that much is plain. But none were summoned here. We should search the canyons.
Could Elias have summoned these demons?
Easily. And assuming he did, he may still be here. Stay close to me.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Wait.
This is the first time we really get to see Laura fight. Had the one encounter with the Fallen when we were on our way to Govashad in the prologue. But other than that, we haven't been any battles with him yet.
Ready yet.
Ancients here. 425. Alright, let's see what we want to do for skill points here. So we've got another 8 points before we get to the end here. So let's see what we can do. So right up the top here, we've got 1 point in Frenzy plus our 2 offshoot. We've got 5 points in Hammer of the Ancients with the 2 offshoots. We've got this one here, core skills have a chance to make enemies vulnerable. So that would affect our Hammer of the Ancients. But basic skills generate 5% more fury when using two-handed weapons. So not using two-handed with our frenzy, so that won't affect that. But 5% additional life, 17 thorns. Could go some more points into Ground Stomp, which reduces its cooldown slightly. But we not put any points into charge yet. But we do have these ones that just look like we did. Alright, so we've done that. So the charge will reduce its cooldown. So that could be a way to go. We've got 5 points in Death Blow already. We've got a couple of here as well. So we're not using any shouts anymore. Damage reduction while berserking. Not sure if we have anything that gives us berserking at the moment. No, I don't think so. Movement speed, that could be good. Let's get around a little quicker. No way we can't learn that though. Okay, so we can't. I have no idea why. I was going to say we can't put points in when we're on this screen, but obviously we can. Alright, so a bit of extra movement speed. Definitely be useful.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a very three-dimensional environment to scan in. It's really good.
I'm not ready yet.
So our skills that we're using at the moment, we've got our Frenzy, which is stacks up to 3 times. Gives us a bit of attack speed and damage reduction as well. We have our Hammer of the Ancients, which is our Fury Spender. Does a nice big chunk of damage. We also have our Death Blow, which does a huge amount of damage, and if we kill an enemy with it, it resets its cooldown, so we can just spam it like that. If we don't kill an enemy though, it's got a 15-second cooldown. And then we've got our Charge, which makes things vulnerable, our Ground Stomp, which stuns guys, and we have our Call of the Ancients, which summons our 3 Ancients to help out. It's our big ultimate.
They're coming to a hell rift. I will close it. Put them down.
Let's pop our Ancients here.
I don't have enough fury.
That's a much larger one. So he's got Mortar, he's also got Explosive. That's the explosive there.
I'm not ready yet.
See if we can take out some of these succubus and things.
I don't have enough fury. I must wait. I'm low on fury. Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Got a conduit shrine here. Feel sorry for that little rat I just sapped. The Carver's house.
Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Scrolls of incantations for the summoning of minor demons. Drawings resemble the four-legged demons in the canyons. Remains of a fine stone statue smashed to pieces.
What a damn mess.
An expertly carved statue of Lilith covered in blood and viscera. Here's what I've found.
Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Alright, let's see what we can find. The demons down the bottom there. Got a statue of Lilith here. Intelligence increased by 2.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes. Your hatred fills my heart. I cannot stop my hands from working.
Genbar, you poor fool.
So it looks like it's up the other path. Lots of statues of succubi and Lilith and other things.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
Yeah, the statues are really cool. Genbar.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
It was worth a try.
My wretches! To me!
I'm out of fury.
Fear there. Let's pop our ancients to help out. So we're into phase 2.
I must wait.
Try to use our death blow to take out all the lesser demons where we can.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
That was creepy as hell.
That is a proper demon. Watch your ass.
I'm low on fury.
Alright, almost got both of them down. Here goes the demon.
I must wait.
There goes him.
Oh, Elias. How vicious you've become.
What happens now?
Bad news first. Genbar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Genbar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kedbardu for examination. Make yourself useful and head for the Orbe Monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
Why would Elias target the dry steppes?
The Dry Steppes have no Cathedral of Light, no druids, and their capital city, Gulran, has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
You knew Elias. Has Lilith corrupted him somehow?
Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering, bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
I have news from the Fractured Peaks.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rasma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
I bore witness to Lilith's evil in Scott's Glen.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
It's gonna be a bit of a task for him to get that demon back to Kedbardu. Alright, so headed down this way now. So I think we board back to Kedbardu, then maybe go out the southwestern side there. Probably sell off the stuff in my bags while we're there. I just realized we forgot to pop a potion today, so I'll try and remember to do that before we head out. Don't have too much to do with gems at the moment.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Alright, let's have a look at our weapons. So, plus 20 damage, good strike damage, slowed enemies, lucky hit, overpower. We lose 7 all stats, vulnerable damage, damage to healthy, basic skill damage. So I think probably keep the one we have there. Same with that one, I think. Let's see, we gain some armor, gain intelligence, which isn't too much of a use. We swap shadow resistance for lightning resistance, get a little bit of extra damage and a socket. So I think it might be worth using that one and imprinting printing that onto it. Let's just throw that down there for now so we don't forget about it. This one could be even better. Doesn't have a socket. Does it? We lose the plus 2.2% damage, but we gain 6 stats. I think maybe we keep the one we just put on. This one looks quite nice though. 110 damage per second. 7 skill, core skill damage, 10 slowed enemies, 2 sockets. We pretty much just lose damage to stunned enemies. So I think that looks very tasty. Alright, that all looks good.
You'll see.
So let's salvage off the ones that give us appearances, plus all the yellows here to try to get more of our veiled crystals. And I have to remember to imprint our new one. So we'll sell off these other ones here.
It is a deal.
That down there for now. And let's see. So we're looking for that one, the occultist.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it? Our gate.
I think I just started the conversation there.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it? Our gates and people are strong.
Arrogance is what topples cities.
Alright, let's put our aspect to 232, 285. Let's put it back on the chest.
Stay on the path.
And I put some gems in the stash, so let's go have a look at gems we have and see what we can put in all these sockets we just got. Alright, so we have one chest socket. So looking at armor, so that's healing received, damage taken over time reduction, damage reduction while control impaired, 3% barrier generation. Don't think we have any barriers at the moment. 12 fawns, 2.5% life, and 1% damage reduction while fortified. I think we pop this ruby in there. And our weapons, so we've got a sapphire in there, critical strike damage to crowd control enemies. Got a, is that a diamond? Got a diamond in here, which is ultimate skill damage. So let's see what else we've got. +2 life on kill, 4% damage over time. I don't think we're using any damage over time. 10% basic skill damage, which is our frenzy. Probably not too keen on that one because all our damage comes from our death blow and our hammer of the ancients. 7% ultimate skill damage, 6% crit to vulnerable. Could be good for that one. We can't upgrade that one yet. Or 6% crit to crowd controlled enemies. Maybe we put one of these in there and we'll we'll upgrade our sapphire and put another one of those in as well. So jewel crafter is just down through here. So let's turn that into a chipped sapphire. And we'll pop that one in there. I'll just throw all these gems back in our stash again. We'll listen to a few more conversations around town while we're here. Have the mercenaries been helping?
The mercenaries are decent with a blade, but those greedy canyon adders are always raising their prices. Nobody should have to pay for safety.
Why is it so busy here?
Aye, since bandits blocked the pass in the south, babbling merchants have been haunting my inn.
Have you any news of Ket Badu?
Boy, make your stay in Ket Badu a short one. New faces tend to bring new problems.
All the crying and worry of Ghoul-Run survivors is scaring off buyers.
Let's have some compassion.
I would rather have coin.
Fair enough. Alright, so let's head out the southwest gate here. I think we'll try to more or less stick on the road here. Okay, was a little bit laggy there. Floating through the air a bit. There's a cellar just over here, which we'll go check out. Monk's Retreat. I don't like the look of those things. Look like a cross between a maggot and a giant tick.
I'm out of fury.
I'm almost tempted to just go around and destroy them all for the sake of it. Alright, it looks like we've found the Orbe Monastery. Let's head in and have a look. So, not looking
unguarded. Bad sign.
Yeah, it's looking a little run down and some slain monks.
Lorathna, how bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news, but he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not send him? Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
So Elias was here and the messenger was killed. Got the wasps.
I need more fury. I must wait.
Getting into the halls of the monastery.
Is anyone here?
Try not to destroy too much.
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The airboat?
Do as I say!
Alright. So whatever is going on is still in here. We just found a Crusader skull. It says to place it on the pedestal. Which may be our way into the main hall.
I was so excited when I walked into the sacristy that day. Finally, my turn to enter the archive and explore the knowledge of darkness. Now, I'd give anything to forget what I've learned.
There's a lot of ghosts in here.
Ready yet.
Not a Haradrim, not a man, a devil.
Spirits.
I'm not ready yet.
These ones have mortar. Have our ancients again. Make him vulnerable.
Damn you, Abbott! Why did you let him in?
Commissioned during the time of troubles, the Orbe Archive once served to codify heresies for the Inquisition. Since then, the archive has expanded to the study of all evils, restricted to only the most devout scholars of Zakarum.
Unto evening, unto evening, I shall keep it safe. And then...
Are you wounded? Where is the abbot?
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
I'm not ready yet.
That guy just died on the spot. Environment in this monastery is really cool.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You just love one-shotting things with that.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Protect the archive!
There are ancients here to help out. You who would seek to know darkness, kneel before the light, speak the words of the litany and accept our holy burden.
I'm not ready yet.
Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. Through the day I have prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. From morning my eyes were opened and I saw the coming darkness.
From morning my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Alright, here we go. This is very much on fire. Abbott, we need to leave now.
No, I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them. He... Forgive me.
I need more fury.
Alright. Into phase 2. Need to make sure we're staying out of those things. Get some bone walls. Got tornado ones to watch out for now. Into phase 3.
I'm not ready yet.
Phase 4.
I'm low on fury.
Almost got him. So the bone walls explode now. It's done.
The whole of human knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
So Elias is planning to summon a lesser evil. That is not good. So the lesser evils are Andariel, Duriel, Belial, and Asmodan. So any of those four coming back will not be a good thing. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
What happened between you and Elias?
He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past. Trusting one so connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part, and one I do not take lightly.
That's fair. What are the lesser evils?
Perhaps you are too young. The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Duriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again.
see I got all the names right. Let's begin.
It was protecting that fool, Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it. Oh, and avoid the city gates. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
Cannibals. Alright, let's have a look through our gear, then we'll head out to Gulran. So these ones look okay, but we lose 14 strength for +5 stats. So I think we might pass on that one. This one here, lose a socket, but we gain 21 DPS, 16 all stats, 34 strength, 10 core skill damage, and 10 crit strike. That looks quite nice. Put our gem down the bottom there. Don't think that one's very good. So this one here. So we gain 10 cold resist and lightning resist. We lose 7 fire and poison resist. Gain physical damage, overpower damage, damage over time we don't care about. We lose vulnerable, damage to close, and damage to stun, and +7 life. I don't think that's worth it. I think we'll just stick with what we've got there for now. And this one we lose 7 stats, a socket, and vulnerable, but we gain 23 DPS, basic skill damage, and a bunch of strength. Let's go with that one. This one is extra damage, extra basic skill, +1 all stats, extra vulnerable. Let's go with that. And I don't think we want to use that one. So let's find the blacksmith here. Salvage off all the yellows.
Good salvage. Fight hard.
We will sell off the rest of the stuff.
And very nice.
Making sure we don't sell those gems. Let's pop up here and put our gems in the stash again. Right, so where are we headed now? way down here. So let's head out the southeast gate and follow that road down through there. Think there's anything else we need to do? Doesn't look like it.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
The ancients here to help out. Alright, so we want to go up over this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Seem to be lagging a little bit between my attacks there. Not sure.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
Alright, where do we want to head from here? To the east. There is this little area here. I might just go have a look at that. Work out whether that's a town or whether it's a stronghold or something like that. Just massacred a random bird. Alright, it's not that way. It's over down here. Mob was resetting. Someone had run past through here, obviously. Did just see an event down here, so we'll go check out this event. Then we can come back up to explore that area. 426.
I'm not ready yet.
Watch out!
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so we need to keep the survivors alive. Definitely don't want to get hit by those explodey ones.
What is this? I must wait.
Got feared there. Help out ancients to help out.
I don't have enough fury.
I got feared again. Need to watch out for those circles. Tried to get out of that one, but I was in the middle of an attack.
Help! Please! Help! I beg you!
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, it looks like all the survivors are alive. This is good. Oh, we can't carry additional ovals. Okay, well, we might have to head back to town and spend a few of those. So I think it's this one up in the top here.
Fate is with you, I can tell.
Alright, so we can gamble for various items for 50 to 75, a couple for 40 here as well. Or we can buy a few Whispering Keys. So I think maybe let's have a quick look at what our low power weapons are, low power items rather. So we got 320, 285, 333, 232. $197 there, and $197 there. So maybe we go for a pair of pants.
Maybe you can sell it.
See what we can find.
Fine quality. Well done.
Oh, it looks pretty decent. Let's see, so got a bunch of armor. While injured, potion grants you 10% maximum life as barrier. Very nice. Lose a little bit of maximum life. We lose potion restores resource, which is fine. Lose a little bit of dodge in a socket. Yeah, maybe we go that. Grab that upgrade. And our ring and amulet with the other ones. So how many? Down to 380 of 500. Let's try for a ring.
Ah, fate smiles.
So we're trading out shadow and poison resistance for fire. We are losing damage to stunned enemies and vulnerable damage, gaining damage to close enemies, maximum fury, maximum life, and a socket. So I think we will go with that. And we can looks like it's saying this one might be better than that one as well. Yeah, I think that looks good. So we're essentially trading this one for that one. We still have our 197. Let's grab another ring. See if we can upgrade that lower one.
Smiles.
Probably not for that one. And it looks like we're out of herbals now as well. So we might buy Whispering Key with our last one. And if we come across one of the chests, we can open it up. Let's head to the stash and grab some gems out. I'll have a look at what's best to put in that ring. Just had a thing up there that said reconnecting to Diablo 4. Alright, so we're looking at jewelry. So we have 75 armor, shadow resist, lightning resist, resist all, might be good. Poison resist, cold resist, cold resist. Not sure what the rubies give, probably fire resist. maybe we go the chipped diamond here. It'll give us +5 all resistances. We'll head down and salvage this stuff off. Got a skill point to use as well. Might do that now before we forget about it. Right, so we can go reduce duration of crowd control. I think probably just go more movement speed here. Now let's pump up our movement speed some more. And we got one more point we can put into that next. Blacksmith. Let's salvage off the yellows. And we'll sell the blues here.
Good price.
And we will head back up to our stash to put those gems back. Didn't do that when we were up here before because I had to grab one of the gems out of one of those items that we socketed. Yeah, so that is fire resist. Alright. It's all looking good. So now we want to go back through our town portal. Those O-balls, and so we're gonna have a look at that before we got sidetracked by the event down here. I think this is the right way. Okay, so this one is a stronghold. Just get it revealed on the map. We'll definitely come back to that another time. So let's head down through here. So the strongholds are areas which are inhabited by enemies. But when you clear out the stronghold and sort of complete the event there, it becomes either a friendly town or a neutral base kind of thing.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
Completely missed everything with my hammer then. Surrounded by enemies and I hit the piece of ground between everything. So definitely a lot to explore in this game. Lots of varied environments.
must wait.
I think we've found the cannibals. Just have bodies strung up. I see why Laura said not to go through the front gate. Alright, let's go around down to the south here, see if we can find where Laura is hanging out. Got a cellar just over here too. Check out this cellar on the way through. Blood-soaked dispense.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
Ancients here. Good, do a good chunk of damage, those three. So that's a dead end up there. A shrine here, channeling shrine.
Oh, she's gone. I can't believe it. Thought I had her tied up good to that tree.
Tied who to a tree?
All right. I'm in my horse. She's the only thing I have left. Or had. My market stall. My wares. All of it lost in Ghoul Run.
What happened here?
Tyrant Brawl and his damned cannibals. They stormed the city like wild animals. Gods never stood a chance.
Say waypoint just here. Grab it before I forget about it. I'm here, Laura.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
Alright, heading down into the city.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
It's a big one. It's a good teleporter.
I'm not ready yet.
To try to be dodging those things when they leap.
I must wait.
Can't one-shot them with Death Blow either. Need to make sure I do a bit of damage first.
I must wait.
Alright, we found the market square. There's a big one. A lot of health too.
No, no! Don't let them get me! Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
The prisons. Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Follow down this way. See what we can find. Guy there, he's got the house barred. let's search up to the north here.
I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Stunned there twice.
I must wait.
A lot of gruesome sights in this city.
Not ready yet.
Right, so this has a big wall with spikes on top of it. And lots of big iron gates. So this could be the prison we're looking for. Now we have to find that gate. Yeah, something over this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so we got a jailer here. Got spawning shadow things. Pop our agents. Made very quick work of him.
Are you here?
Who's there? You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zolaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Alright, let's follow Yun.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. Led by Tyrant Bro. I overheard them talking about a new age to come and the man who would bring it. Elias. I think he turned them into these monsters. Set them free. The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Alright, let's search through this old prison wing.
No! I thought it would be safe this way.
We'll get through. Stay close. I must wait. I need more fury.
They're definitely handy when there's a big group of enemies. Hit by the death explosion there.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Definitely gonna have to get better at dodging these explosions if I play hardcore again.
I'm not ready yet.
Look! A crack in the wall.
Let's see where this leads.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
Keep that beast quiet.
Shh, it's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
Solaya!
Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you're a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Alright.
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Entrance to the awful pits. Sounds horrible. Almost also getting low on bag space, so I had to duck through a town portal before we get started on this. Go empty out our bags again. Let's have a look at what we've got. So plus 13 damage, plus 7 all stats, but we lose 18 strength. And basic skill damage, so I think we'll pass on that one. So here we've got 73 damage, 2 sockets. Lucky hit, damage over time, damage to stunned. Lose 10% core skill damage, 16 all stats, and 34 strength. So I think we might pass on that one for now. That's a lot of strength to lose. But the increase in the damage per second may be good. Let's have a look. So 143 strength increases our damage by 14.3. So 48 strength would increase our damage by 4.8. I've done the maths right. I think a 73% damage increase, a 73 DPS increase is more than that. Be like a 20%-ish. Let's upgrade that one. Yeah, we've got plus 12 armor. There's a little bit of intelligence, not too fussed about that. Plus physical damage plus stats. 2 sockets as well. So let's use that one and we'll get that imprinted. That one probably isn't that great. And neither is that one. Alright, let's salvage off this stuff. One's imprinted, so that's fine to salvage.
Good price.
We'll head up to our stash, grab our gems out. Then we'll head over to the key list. Alright, so what do we want here? So we want to put rubies back into our armor. We want to put the sapphire into that and probably another emerald. And that is everything. Keep forgetting our elixirs. Alright, going to the occultist, then using an elixir.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
It's an aspect of the protector. Want to put that onto, maybe onto the legs here, because they're a higher power than that one. And don't have any other aspects currently.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Alright, so we don't have any skills, we've cleared out our bags. Not too fussed about that. So let's put on our elixir. Let's use one of the dodge elixirs. Although we click on the healer here and go back through our town portal.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Gul'ran is a clue.
He is drowned in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Duriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Duriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gul'ran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Can only hope.
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
See what we can find. It's a pretty satisfying splat.
Not ready yet. I must wait. Ready yet. Not ready yet. I must wait.
Been walled in. Let's pop our ancients to help out. Level 27.
There. Ahead. Could that be it?
So pop that in some more movement speed. This is the place.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
There's a lot of blood down here.
voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulrun will be reborn, and so will...
What work?
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
So it's Andariel they're summoning.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
So Andariel was the boss at the end of Act 1 in Diablo 2.
I'm not ready yet.
A bit of lag here. Or I could just knock them out of the way of my big death blow. That's quite the starter there. Thought we were about to crash.
Let's wait.
Let's head up to the north here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just looking at the statue of the camel here.
I must wait.
Elias's throne room.
The Master calls forth the Maiden. You will not disturb him.
A little bit of lag in here. It's phase 2. Phase 3. Try to dodge those things where we can. It's phase 4.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
See what we can find. Sketches of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the primevals, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Below the drawings, Elias has written, "Only the blessed can open the way."
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gulran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish, and we in turn will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Conflict. Some of these tomes are thousands of years old.
The center of the map is the Temple of the Primes, an ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. They appear to be calculations for how much of Gulran's populace would be needed to excavate the temple. What have you found?
I recognize many of these books. He must have stolen them from their Roderick vault.
Elias summoned demons long before this, didn't he?
Don't tell me you were meddling in their Roderick vault. I put a seal on his quarters for a reason. The fool thought he could use their power against the prime evils. Fight fire with fire. I gave him an ultimatum. Stop or leave the Haradrim. You know the rest.
Here is what I found.
Andariel, chained to the heart of Gulran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
What now?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
So haven't discovered that one. Thought it was this one down here. Okay, so we're in a new area here. So let's head up towards the waypoint. And we can go find Daraf from there. Random little town there. Guessing we go around this way. This looks almost like a lava flow. What is our next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the primevals. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
This definitely doesn't sound like a good idea.
I must wait.
But if it must be done, it must be done. Just dodged out of a Orif's attack there.
I'm not ready yet.
This is very cool looking. What is the Triune?
They worship the Lords of Hell. Or at least they used to. If the Triune is working with Elias here, it must mean they pledged themselves to Lilith.
If the Triune worship the primevals, why have they joined Elias?
It all comes down to power. The old cult bowed to the primevals, little more than slaves to demons. But through Elias, through Lilith, they can become masters of demons. Or so they think.
Why would Elias want blessings from the primes? They are his enemies.
The blessings are just a means to an end. Elias needs the temple, a place of demonic power where he can summon Andariel.
Alright, here we go.
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
I'm not ready yet.
Imagine you just chilling out in camp, and this barbarian comes in just crushing people, crushing your friends in one slam with a giant hammer.
I must wait. I must wait.
It's very cool. Alright, Altar of Terror.
Diablo, Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
One to go.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
So here's one of the silent chests. So this will use the whispering key we grabbed in town. Nice little cache there. I was right, it is lava.
I'm not ready yet.
Looks very cool as well.
I must wait.
Last shrine.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Alright, last one. Hey Bugs, how you going? Thanks for stopping in. Altar of Hatred.
Dual Mephistos.
Guess we're going into the fiery portal. Is our bloody dwarf friend?
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
We will never fall to the prime evils.
So we're fighting barbarians here.
Hold them back!
Ancients weren't attacking him then. It's very cool off the sides here.
Ulkathos, lend me your strength!
Alright, that's all of them down.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Who were those barbarians?
The victims of my brother, Bale. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes, and those shades of the past belong in Bale's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
So the wolf turned out to be Mephisto. I had actually seen that someone had speculated that based on the runes on the wolf's head.
I must wait.
But while Mephisto is helping us now defeat his daughter, Lilith, don't know what his plans are.
I must wait.
They can't be good. Just about out of space again. Might be worth. We gotta look out here. That looks very cool. Gonna head back to town before we talk to Laura here. Alright, let's head to the blacksmith. I think I always go around the long way here. Alright, lose all stats and sockets. This one is plus 13 strength. So we get 13 strength and a socket. We trade cold resist for lightning resist for cold resist. Lose maximum fury. And damaging an enemy has with a core skill has a 40% chance to extend the duration of berserking by 1 second. Not sure we're actually using anything that gives us berserking. Have to double check that, whether we want to imprint that or whether we just extract it, keep it for later. So here we're trading all stats and a socket and physical damage. We don't want to do that. Here we've got cold resist, fire resist, trading for poison. We gain crit strike chance, crit strike damage, maximum fury and a socket. We lose damage to stunned enemies, vulnerable enemies, and close enemies. So I think we will keep our current one at the moment. That one we probably don't want. That one we don't want. One we don't want.
My skill is
Alright, let's salvage off our yellows and anything that gives us a transmog.
Plenty worth keeping.
And we're going to extract that one so that we have that essence if we want to use it later.
Win favor, my friend.
Very nice.
We'll want to work out which gem we put in our helm as well. Well, that's some bad lag. Alright, just gonna chill here for a second, hope that sorts itself out.
Another day, another traveler.
We'll head to our stash first. Alright, let's see what we can make here. So we want something for our helm. So we can have maximum life, damage reduction, thorns, barrier, damage reduction, more damage reduction, or healing received. I think we go with the ruby again. I think more maximum life is always a good thing. We don't have 3 of those, so we can't upgrade it into those ones at the moment. And let's have a quick look through our skills, see if we're getting berserking from anything. So nothing there. Nothing there either. Nothing that's giving us berserking by the look of it. Let's have a quick look here, see if we can find anything. That doesn't look like it. Alright, so we'll extract the power, but we're not going to use the power at the moment. Oh man, this lag. And that'll give us that aspect to use on another item at some point. See that over in our aspects here now. Alright, so let's head back through the town portal. I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Alright, let's head over there.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Lava looks super cool. Just noticed the statues in the middle of the lava. Alright, Temple of the Primes.
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Here we go. That's Mephisto, I think. Looks amazing in here. Sure what that one is. I think that's a Diablo skull up the top there. So it could be one of the forms of Diablo. And they're different halls as well. This one's still called Hall of Hatred though.
Do you hear something?
Not a bad time for lag spike.
I'm not ready yet.
No, now that those ones explode after they die. So that's what killed my hardcore character in the server slam. And this lag's a bit annoying.
I'm not ready yet.
This lag needs to chill. So that looks like the statue of Mephisto again, but we're in the Hall of Destruction now. So they could just be generic statues.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's pop out Ancients again. Like, made me miss that one then. don't know if that's supposed to be 3 eye sockets or whether that's a all from a soulstone. So now we're in the Hall of Terror, which is Diablo's realm. I assume we're going to be coming up to a big finale of Act 3 of some sort here, so I really hope this lag settles down before then. Don't want to be rubber banding all through a boss fight. I don't want to just stand here and chill until it sorts itself out. Doesn't seem to be helping though.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Guy leapt at me just as I charged at him.
I must wait.
Looks like Asmodan, maybe? Kind of. It's got similar legs, but the body is much different. Right. I think I'm gonna have to take a break here until this lag sorts itself out. So I'll have a quick check through my bags. Even getting lag in town here. So I'll have a sort through my bags and then we will take a break. I'll go have some lunch. We'll come back and continue on through there, and hopefully the lag has sorted itself out a bit by then. So we trade, or we get more fire and poison resistance. Get some lucky hit, get some critical strike damage, damage to stunned enemies. We lose maximum life, vulnerable damage, and damage to close enemies. It might be worth taking that, I think. We'll transfer our legendary power over to that as well. So this one's 21 DPS, slightly slower attack. We get damage to injured enemies, damage to stunned, vulnerable damage, damage to crowd control. We lose crit strike damage and chance to execute. Let's take that one there, and we'll throw those gems in it. That one we lose stuff that we don't want to lose. Same with that one. So we gain 27 DPS, get damage to slowed enemies, core skill, and vulnerable damage, plus a socket, and we lose basic skill damage and strength. So I think that is going to be better, because that's our basic skill, and our core skill is our slam. Let's go with that one as well. So let's salvage off these ones here.
That got most of it.
And we can sell off these
Good
couple.
price.
Let's head to the cultist. Go via the healer here. Going to extract that power. And we're going to... So we decided we're not using berserking. We are doing crowd control with a few different things. So we'll put that there. That can go onto either of these. So let's put it onto our more powerful one. And print that on there. Then we'll head to our stash and grab all of our gems out. We'll head to the jeweler, see if we can do any upgrades.
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Okay, so we've got one ruby in there. We've got 2 rubies here, so we can socket that one for 5,000. We can upgrade it to a chipped and put it back in there. We have an emerald there which we can upgrade. So let's take that one out. And we'll upgrade that emerald. Put that one back in there. We've got 2 chip sapphires, pop one there and one there. And let's see what else. So 2 life on kill, 4 damage over time, 10% basic, 7% ultimate. So let's upgrade our diamond. Put that in this one. Then we don't have enough to upgrade that, so we'll just put one of those in there for now. those back in our stash. Alright, so I'm going to take a break and go have some lunch. Hopefully once we come back the lag has chilled out a bit. So I'll be gone for probably about 25 minutes, half an hour. So I will see you guys then. Okay, we are back. So just before I got back on, my game disconnected. So I'm going to have to work our way back into the temple over here. So we will ward over to Fate's Retreat and we will head over towards the temple. And hopefully we don't have the lag issues that we were having before. Alright, so we'll head up to the path here. Just try to make our way through pretty quickly. Yeah, I love all the lava flows here. Really cool.
I must wait.
Okay, we've made our way back to the temple. Looks like we have to re-explore in here. So I was saying before our break how cool all the environment in here is. Seems to be a lot less enemies than last time though. Back into the Hall of Terror now. Our ancients here do a bit of damage.
I'm not ready yet.
Like seems to be a bit better than it was before.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows. Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
Please, come with me.
It looks like we have a angry cannibal on our hands. So definitely don't want to be standing in that. Our ancients do a bit of damage.
Not ready yet.
And this guy does a lot of damage. Try to get all these off ones down.
I need more fury.
To phase 3 now.
I don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
That did a lot of damage. Phase 4. Definitely want to be watching out for that one.
I must wait.
Put our ancients back up in a few seconds.
I'm out of fury.
Put him legendary helm as well. Guessing we go through the door here.
What happened? Feels like fire crawling over my skin.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andario. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Roll is dead.
Well, there's one bit of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibals in Gulran will fall into disarray.
How do we find this palace?
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Alright, heading all the way down south to Tasarak. So let's go to the Hidden Overlook waypoint. Forgot about that legendary helm we picked up. Have a look at that as well. I don't think there's any vendors here though. Right, stats look good. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier absorbing damage. So we're already running that one. That is imprinted, so it's only 330. This one is 468. Which means when we scrap that, we can, I guess we can't imprint it again, but means we don't have to imprint it. So let's do that. Don't think that one's going to be an upgrade. Right, so let's just head back to the main town so we can grab that gem out of the socket and put it in our new one. Then we'll head back to where we were and head down the south.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Put that one in there. Got a skill to use as well. So we were putting skills into our movement. Let's just have a look at what else we have around. So down here, don't really have space for Wrath of the Berserker, so we can increase our maximum fury and heal for 3% of our life per 100 fury spent. Or each time we swap weapons, we gain fury. Attack speed is increased while using one-handed weapons. Using two-handed weapons deals increased critical strike damage. Skills using bludgeoning increase damage, stunned or vulnerable. Each time you take direct damage, gain 0.4% base life as fortify. Might be good. Increase the damage reduction gained while fortified by 2%. Or you have Fortify for every 50% of max life you deal increased damage. So we're not using any bleeding effects. Could be good. 3% increased damage to close enemies and 2% distant damage reduction. And we can go increase crit strike against immobilized, stunned and slowed. 8% additional against injured. Dealing direct damage with a weapon mastery causes next core skill to make the enemy vulnerable. Or we have damage reduction while berserking, shout duration, control impairing effects. Thorns could be okay. They're not amazing though. Got extra life and damage reduction against elites. Let's maybe we go with a bit of additional life and damage reduction, because we did start to take quite a bit of damage in that fight there. Let's have a look at our expertise as well. So our technique here, it allows us to apply any one of our techniques to all our weapons, as long as it's above rank 0. So our different ones here is increased critical strike against injured enemies, increased damage to stunned enemies, chance to gain 5 fury when hitting crowd control enemies. So this one is damage to vulnerable enemies, but we don't have any points in that yet. Increased lucky hit chance. This one's sent direct goes to bleed damage. This one is up to 6% chance to gain 2 fury when hitting an enemy. So we're currently using the increased damage to stunned enemies and double when using maces, or using 2 maces rather. And then this makes that apply to all enemies, so increased damage to stunned enemies. And we've got the stun from the ground stomp and the charge, I think. Maybe not the charge. Alright, so we've dropped our potion, our elixir again, so we'll pop another one of those once we get moving. Alright, so let's port back down to where we were, and we'll continue on from here. And going to pop our elixir before we forget about it.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
There's an event just here. I think we did do this one just before, but might as well do it again. It's like a different event this time actually. Alright, slaying waves of enemies.
I must wait.
It's very large snakes. Let's pop our ancients here. Burn this guy down.
I'm not ready yet.
Get out of that fear.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
Pop our ancients again. I think this is our last wave of 5. Very nice. Let's have a look what this one is. So 37 DPS, overpower damage, a little bit less basic damage, big overpower damage, damage over time, core skills. After spending 100 Fury, next weapon mastery skill deals 96% increased damage. Very nice, let's use that. And that one looks pretty good as well. But we don't have a gem to put in it without, well, the gem that we want to put in it without taking that out, so I might just hang on to that for now. Another event just up to the northeast here.
I'm not ready yet.
Someone else already fighting. Let's pop our ancients and smash some damage here. The cool thing when you're fighting in a group is that when you make enemies vulnerable or things like that, it increases the damage they take from other players as well. Completely missed that guy then. There's a seller here as well. So just double check we grabbed everything here. Dusty Mineshaft.
I need more fury.
So it looked like that was already in progress, but I couldn't see anyone else in here. The guy we were doing the other event with did go into here though, so not sure. Might have started it with him, but I couldn't see him, which is a bit odd. And here back up again. Might as well do it again. to just burn this thing in the middle down as quickly as we can.
I'm low on fury. I must wait. I must wait.
Alright, another chest. Alright, let's continue heading down this way now.
I'm low on fury. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
It's quite a large guy.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we've got one of the renown things. I seem to miss those all the time. I don't know if there's a notification for it somewhere that I'm just not noticing. Alright, so we can claim that and get another skill point, which we are going to put into...
I must wait.
A better look once
I'm out of fury.
once all these guys are dead. Not sure what happened there. I think I just got yanked over by that guy.
I'm not ready yet.
And this guy has a lot of health to withstand my ancients. Okay, so we can get another 5% life, or we can get damage reduction against elites by 3, which I think is what we'll do.
I must wait.
And all these guys have to be being summoned from somewhere. Just all appearing out of nowhere. Right, let's continue out of it down this way. Get away from there. Well, I'm rank 2. So the area we're going into now, or one of the areas just there. It was a level 30 area.
I'm not ready yet.
We're currently level 28.
I'm out of fury.
Let's head over to the west here and see what this event is. Once we get this pack of elites down.
I must wait.
Okay, it took a little bit to get down.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Level 29. Alright, let's grab that skill point. Let's go another 3% against elites.
I must wait.
Let's that go down. Alright, let's find the last of these guys we have to kill.
I need more fury.
Alright, the mastery done. Very nice. Okay, so that level 30 area was the stronghold. Alright, so it looks like we have to come up around here.
I must wait.
Have a quick look down here while we're here. Couple of skulls, very nice. interesting little shrine. Getting a few gems from all those things now. Should hopefully be able to upgrade some more gems.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Not a fan of those spider host mobs.
I must wait. I don't have enough fury.
It's a very shiny looking ore deposit just up here. Such a big spider squish. Alright, so let's continue. Doesn't look like we can get through there. Might have to go all the way around here. Might have been better to go through that way. Not sure you can get through there though, but we'll continue around this way. See how we go. So the blast wave shrines do this blast wave around you.
I must wait.
Good little shrine, that one.
I must wait.
Have a quick look in the corner here. Always keeping an eye out for altars of Lilith and other things, treasure chests and such.
I'm not ready yet.
Rank 7 on the two-handed mace. Got a cellar here, Marauder's Hideaway. A little bit laggy going into this one.
I must wait.
think it's always good to go into the cellars when we come across them. Good little source of XP and enchanted items. Did just go from nighttime to daytime while we were in there. Gone from not laggy to laggy, that's for sure.
I'm low on fury.
Picked up some more elixirs.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a lot of corpses through there. There's a small camp here though. At least a barricade line. Waypoint over this way.
But I'm not sending anyone again. Be at peace with his body recovered.
Peace? I wonder if you would feel the same if this were your child.
Ancestors keep you.
Alright, let's find the blacksmith and empty our bags out. Over here. Talk to the healer while we're here. Get our potions back. I'll have to do more of the mastery or the renown at some point. Get these extra potion capacities. Okay, so this one is plus 13 dex, plus 5 all stats, plus 19 intelligence, lose willpower, healing received. So I think that one might be worth it. And we're not using that legendary power anymore because it's overwritten by this one. So that one we don't want. This one here is 11 DPS, crit strike damage, core skill damage, lucky hit, damage to crowd control. We lose damage to slowed, vulnerable damage, and damage to healthy. So I think that might be worth it. I don't think that is. Lose our plus 5 stats that we just got. That one we lose our strength. One we lose a lot of things. This one is 6 DPS, damage to healthy enemies, lucky hit, overpower, damage to stunned enemies. We lose crit strike, core skill, and damage to crowd controlled. think that might be worth it, so I think we go with that one. (103) extra armor, damage reduction against distant, shadow resistance. We lose physical damage and stats, so I don't think we'll go with that one. Probably don't want that one. Plus 13 strength, 2 sockets. I think we will go with that one. (117) armor, but we lose our 5 stats, physical damage. Right, I think that looks pretty good. So that one's imprinted, so we don't need to extract. Get rid of those. Then we can sell off these other ones.
You have a deal.
Alright, what else do we want to do? Need to look at some gems. So, doesn't look like there is a stash here. Also no jewel crafter. So, might head back over to Kedbadu. We'll go do a couple of things there, then we can port back to this waypoint here. Alright, let's go to our stash first. Those couple out and head to the driller. Managed to click on a chair on the way out. Alright, so those are both good ones in there, those are both good. We want to put rubies into our armor, I think. One's 4% damage reduction, crowd controlled, or fortified, healing received. Maybe we put a thorns. Let's upgrade our chipped ruby. Either that or healing received. What else are we getting healing from? I don't think I saw life on hit anywhere or anything like that. Does increase our healing from potions though. Yeah, maybe we throw a skull in there. Let's upgrade one of those. That in our weapon. And wait, we wanted that in the wanted that in there, not in our weapon. But we've got a life on kill in there now. Let's upgrade the other one of those and put that one in our weapon. Throw the rest of that back in our stash. So we got lightning resist, cold resist, and out dodge. Alright, so I think that's all we want to do there. So we'll head back down to Gerendai. Then we will pop another elixir and continue on our exploration. Used to be quite a lively town, this one. Just have a look where we're at with our overalls. Only 170. So let's pop that elixir. And head on down this way. Can't I do anything?
I must wait.
I think I was wedged in a corner and it was trying to attack something that was a little too far away from me. So I was just standing there not doing anything. At least that's what I assume happened.
I must wait.
What are these things? These things are weird. Yeah, I don't think I like those things. Giant scorpion. There's a very large wasp.
I must wait.
Make it vulnerable. Hit it with some stuff. These shock lancers seem to have differing rotation speeds when they come up as well. That one was really slow, other ones have been very fast and spinning around super quick. I like these sand dunes, they're really cool. Alright, we have found Tassarak. Let's grab the waypoint here. Is Laura and that woman? Have you learned anything about Elias's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Thaisa clear her mind.
Alright, we'll see what we can do. Looking for a guide to help me pass through the Northern Sandstorm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Seems like something they don't want to do.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the dark sorcerer for a quick death. But if you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
I know where to find a guide. Where is Thaisa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Alright, let's have a look for this old man by the riverbank. Helps if I go the right way to start. These are some very large scorpions.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
So the lethal shrine makes everything a critical hit, I believe.
I'm not ready yet.
Bonus damage and critical hit. I think that guy just killed himself on my thorns.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost went straight into that water there.
I must wait.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
Like how we're just pilfering the town.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends.
Well,
Can't say I didn't warn you.
Just kicks him. Wake up.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the
Haradrim?
Yes, Horadrim. Deckard Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
I recognize the name Mischief. I think he was one of the gamblers in Diablo 2. Maybe the gambler in Act 2. Alright, where are we headed now? Up to the north here. So we'll take the port back to Tassaroak. Check if we need to sell stuff. That looks quite good actually. Extra DPS, 21 strength, 10 stats. So let's grab that. Probably not that one. Or that one. So let's dock to the blacksmith and then we'll head out from there.
You can still use these.
How do I get out of here? Being chased by a very large scorpion. What is that thing? It's a fly host on legs. Right, so I guess we have to go around this way. getting a little bit laggy again. Hopefully it's only temporary. Here we go.
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
What does Andariel say to you?
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins, only that someone loses, and that their suffering is extreme.
Is everyone ready?
I am. Up to Taisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Tell me about Deckard Cain.
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Or maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company.
Are you prepared?
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Got a graveyard here. One of those creepy things. Alright, note to self, don't stand next to those when they die. Very dead camel. Hoping this lag settles down again. Looks interesting. Why have you stopped here?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait.
Alright, here we go. Into the storm. Taking damage in here.
I must wait.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Is indeed an angry wind, which he just walked right through. And this life though.
Could it be? Ha! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down. Onward!
Alright, let's continue.
I must wait.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly! Oh, no. No! Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Descartes. You know I won't.
This guy's funny.
Come on then.
I must wait.
We're being swarmed. Keep Isabella safe.
quickly running out of potions.
Follow me.
This lag is not helping.
Ah, Storm's not done with us yet. This way. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed. Stay close.
Alright, here we go again.
Not ready yet.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Lag needs to chill out again.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must have stole some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
You there! Wait!
I haven't seen you before. We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
Level 30. So the sightless eye in Diablo 2, the rogue encampment was situated next to the Sisters of the Sightless Eye. Something along those lines, anyway. Let's grab some more health, then we'll go more damage reduction and then more health again. Alright, here we go. To Elias's sanctum.
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the Sightless Eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Summoning Succubus.
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Looks like a wax sculpture of Lilith and Succubi. I do not like being in here.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Alright, here we go.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the Sightless Eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
You should have stayed in that little...
This is over. We should find the Sightless Eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
It seemed much too easy to be actually fighting against him. Alright, here we go.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent, and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save.
but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the primevals will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Oh, that is a big guy. Not sure what to focus on here.
After all these years, this is the best you can do! You cannot kill me!
Maybe I should focus on the demon then. Alright, he has summoned another one.
Bastard die! We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Hopefully we can find it. For those at that end.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature.
Never.
You will give up at some point, old man.
It's what you always do.
We'll have a different outcome.
Not ready yet.
Got him again.
That stench. It's unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
Let's continue our search.
I must wait.
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
So this one has actual percentage health.
Not ready yet.
So I need to take out these supplicants to make him immune again.
Not ready yet.
Vulnerable again, rather.
You can do better than this, can't you?
I must wait.
Burn him down as much as we can.
Not ready yet.
So we're into the third phase now.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop holding back, Lorath.
Get those guys off before they explode on me like that.
I must wait.
Almost got him. Now the question is, did we actually kill him this time?
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Alright, out the window we go.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Deckard?
Doesn't seem to be going well.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
I have news of Elias.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Feeling better, Taser?
I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Here we go.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming, and Lilith aims to take his power while he's still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
If Lilith consumes Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary?
It would strike a blow against hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it.
You're saying she has plans beyond protecting humanity.
I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
What did you write in the letter?
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter.
Where did the Sightless Eye come from?
It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the Sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the Order.
What do you know of Andariel?
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
Right, so you're meeting Donan at the cathedral. So this is the start of Act 4. Head back to Kyovashad and talk to Donan. Might have to finish up shortly after that though, I think. But we'll see where this quest takes us first. We also have a potion upgrade, which we need to grab. Do that after we talk to Donan up here.
After everything brushed aside.
I have a letter for you, Donan.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Oh, wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell.
soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Did you come to see Inarius?
For all the good it did. After Skoss Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness, guidance, anything. He spoke of the prophecy. His campaign against Lilith. I offered my help. But all he said was, what use has a general for a broken soldier?
Was there something in the letter that angered you?
It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
So it sounds like we finally unlock a mount. I'm a friend of Donan's. He said you could provide a horse.
Donan? Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds. Free of charge.
Okay, mounts can be purchased from stable masters. Call it by pressing the hotkey, which I've got bound to middle mouse. While mounted, spacebar for burst of speed. Mount can get scared around too many monsters, will be knocked off. And select summon mount and customize it at the stable masters. Alright, that's cool.
I can't do that here.
Alright, so we've got standard brown horse. So that one is... So I got that from the pre-order, apparently. Which is Lightbearer. And that one is Mother's Guidance. I don't know if I have these or whether I need to buy them. So I've definitely got the mount trophy from the from killing the world boss Ashava in the Service Lamb. So there's the Hellborn Charger and the Crimson Faith. And the mounts are the Lightbearer, Nailsteed, or Temptation. So I think maybe we go the Lightbearer with a comparison of Faith armor and our Cry of Ashava mount trophy. I think that looks pretty good. You can buy a few other things here. So Grey Steed, Mottled Steed, Sturdy Saddle, which is 2.25 million. So very expensive.
May your road be calm.
Alright, it's a pretty cool looking horse. So let's see. We want to go to... Getting a bit of lag there. Yeah, we have just enough crushed beast bones. Let's grab that. So we have lightning resist and cold resist. Probably worth grabbing another couple of dodge. So it sort of jumps you forward when you first mount up.
Need something
That.
forged?
Let's have a look at this gear before we salvage everything. That one looks pretty good. Pass on that one. And pass on that one, I think. Yep. So let's salvage off the yellows. And we will sell the other ones here.
I'll take it.
How many opals do we have now? Still 170. Alright, let's head up to... Let's go to our stash first. Grab out our gems here. We'll go to the jewel crafter, see if there's anything we can upgrade. Right, so we're running, what's the terms? Crude and chipped. So we're running chipped rubies in all of those. Got a chipped skull in that one. We've got chipped diamonds, chipped sapphires, and a chipped emerald. So I don't think there's really anything we want to upgrade yet. Apparently we can add sockets as well. Seems expensive though. Right. I don't know how we managed to upgrade past the chipped, whether we just have to have 3 of something and it'll give us the recipe, or whether we need to be higher level. Not sure on that. I don't think there's anything we want to do with aspects at the moment. Still not using any berserking. Those are for side quests. Just picked up some more elixirs. So let's pop this stuff back in the stash. Alright, so we are up to Act 4 now. So that's going to take us down to the Herodric Fault, where we were doing things with Nayrel in Act 1. Been a good chunk around the continent now, or the part of the continent that's for the game. And we haven't been down into the Hawazar swamps yet. So I think that's where this is going to take us next, most likely. Still got a lot of areas that we haven't explored as well. So let's see, we've claimed our first one in Fractured Peaks, in Dry Steppes, and in Skosglen. We haven't done Kegistan yet though. So it looks like sort of most of this area over here is Kegistan, including that sort of bit we were in at the end there. And all of this down here is the Hawazar. So we've been through sort of 3 of 5 areas so far. And let's have a look at our challenges, see what we unlocked today. So those ones were the other day. So we completed Act 2 the other day. Today we extracted an aspect crystal from a legendary item. We completed Act 3 and we unlocked access to mounts. So definitely making our way through everything. So I'm pretty pleased with where our character is at the moment. But we will finish up there for today. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. I've got a few things to do. Tomorrow is official launch day for the game as well, no longer early access. So I think tomorrow is probably going to be very busy and maybe queues and a bit laggy. So I might try to get my RL things done tomorrow and then be back online streaming on Wednesday. And then we'll get stuck into Act 4 and continue on from there. So thank you everyone who came and hung out. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please follow me on Twitch. I also have a YouTube channel where I post my stream VODs from Twitch as well as any highlight videos I make. And there's a link to that on my Twitch page. And thank you again for coming and hanging out. And I will see you all next time. Thanks. Bye.